Hello, Domino. Hello. Hello, grandson. Diner. Hello, Claudia. How is it going? It is Sunday. It is Sunday. Yeah, it's Sunday. So I know there's F1 race going in Australia. So all those Australians are probably. That's why no one is streaming from Australia today, probably. Let me see. Yep, no one. It's okay. It's me. How is it going? How is your Sunday? Diner, how's your day going? Your evening? Let me open up my stuff to prepare some Calpis soda. Big can from the vending machine. Yum, 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 yum. 100 yen from the vending machine. Nice. And these things. What are these? Yum, yum, yum. You want more? Hold on. I can pause music. Pause music. Yummy. Yummy. I don't know if there's anything to compare it to outside of Japan. No, it's only in Japan. It's like, I don't know what else. I got these things. Almond chocolate with cookies. From Lotte. You did not know Lotte is Korean. Not bad. I prefer the one with the crisp though. I think. Alright. So today we're going to build the Sagittarius. Build. Sagittarius. Also, Kumi Keebs and Triggity who followed before. Thank you. Well, it looks like Diner has left the party. So it's only you again. I probably reminded him that there's an F1 race going. Alright. It's okay. I'm here to just waste time. Let's go. So we're going to build Sagittarius. This is Sagittarius there. If you don't remember, do a preview of the Sagittarius again. To make sure I don't hit my keyboard, otherwise it does funky stuff to the screen. Sagittarius. Oh yeah, we can unwrap it again. The fresh from the Chinese manufacturing facility smell. Actually sort of heavy. So it is the gray top and lilac bottom. You can see the lilac shining through. Heavy brass weight. Hello, Mr. Toe. You're not watching your F1, or are you watching F1 as well? I'm not sure if you're an F1 fan. Cheering on your boy, Daniel Ricciardo. This season looks to be pretty good so far. I mean, it's now like Ferrari, Red Bull. Who else? I think Mercedes is sort of not doing so well, but they always seem to come back and fix things. Oh, you're not into that? So how are your legs feeling? Because man, you did a lot of squats. That's why I don't put anything like that. There are no such redemptions in my stream because that will just get abused. That's why people love you, because you let them abuse you. It's like an abusive relationship, Tim. Maybe we need to do an intervention. All right, so let's take a look. This is the PCB by Mr. Gondo. This one has passed the quality control. It has space for 4 rotary encoders if you want to have 4 rotary encoders. Like if you need a lot of knobs, you can have a lot of knobs. It has LEDs here for the center Sagittarius constellation to shine through. It has 3 optional LEDs here for indicators. I think we'll put those in today. And then it supports full right space or split right space, no, not full left space, but what is this, a 2.5 U and a 1 U, or a, oh sorry, I spoke 1.5 U plus a 1.75 U, or a 2.25 U plus 1 U on this side. So whatever you want. And then, you know, your it's a modified ergo, so it's not Alice. It's similar to Alice, but it's not Alice. One thing, it does not have double B. There's no double B. Yeah, you want knobs? Here, we heard you like knobs, so you can put 4 knobs on here. We're not putting knobs in because I've realized I do not use knobs at all. So like that, we do the magic. Oh wait, I should show you. We'll use OwlLab stabs. I like OwlLab stabs. Purveyor of knobs, thank you. Knobs. You can turn them like this or like this. These knobs you can also push like this, but it's very fun to go like this. Knobs are very good. Knobs. Knobby knobs. Okay, so we have these, and then what you do is you shake these up a bit, and then magically they just show up already installed and lubed and balanced. It's like magic. It's like magic. You have to get on this level of magic, Tim. Look at that. Perfect. I can teach you my ways, but then I'll have to kill you after. It's black magic. Where did all this... I'm like finding random lube on my stuff. It must have been from the magic. There's so much magic that just happened. It has spat lube all over the place. I know what it's from. That's why my wrists hurt this morning. Wait, those things aren't related. Alright, let's clean this up. I'm buying time for that joke to settle in. Okay. So yeah, I don't do exercising on stream like Tim does. We're here to make a keyboard, I think. So I read the instructions a bit for once. Maybe I should look at them again. Keyboards are fun. So we're not going to use the brass plate. F those brass plates. I don't know if you like brass, but I know, like, I don't need the brass. Let's see, do I have everything? Let's see. I think I have to bring the case back. Oh. So, did you buy the glare? Did you go in on the glare? this morning. The buy is over. It lasted 6 hours, so I hope Mr. Glare, employee number 1 or something at GeonWorks, has met his goals for that. I did not go in. We'll take this plate. Perfection. I'm done with the build. Just slap that on there. It's good. We're good to go. No, I did not buy. I need to wait because I'm going to buy the Aster, so I need to save my money for that, and maybe the other AIO 3 board that has extras dropping sometime soon. Alright, so I don't think we need these yet. These are the gaskets. We don't need the feet yet. So it is just about putting this together. That's easy, right? So we'll just jump into it. The XRF. Oh yeah, those are... Did you already get one though? I'm not going to get one for your information because I have the heavy. You're going to pass on the... What? So what so you don't need the keyboard anymore? That's the life, my friend. Oh, also there's Salvin by Knee Deep keycaps listed. They all look to be in stock, but if you like patina, you can get patina. Okay. Well, go for it. Good luck. I only have one polycarb board here. I only have one polycarb board on order. That's the TKL one from Mr. Heinebush. Other than that, I do not have any. My current one is the Jelly Knot 75 60. It's the purple one, purple dyed one. It was the whole kit $100. Probably one of the best buys ever for a keyboard. It supports top mount, and it supports plateless as well. Hello, Mr. Retro. How's it going? I have lightly lubed the lavenders. So lavenders are Durock, right? And Durock is the same company as what? JWK? Right? I think so. Okay, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for lurking. Order some McDonald's from Uber. I hope they mess up your order so you get more. See? It's a good wish. Let's see, is this right? Okay, so let's see. This is a weird layout. Weird ass layout. Yeah, I guess so. How do you guys feel about this Sagittarius layout? Retro, did you go in on the Glare TKL? I know I'm going to make Thick Thack Doc sad because I didn't go in. There's so many plates up for offer. Yes, it's pretty crazy. So the other thing is that the pricing, unfortunately, is a bit, I would say, deceiving because the keyboard kit doesn't come with the PCB. So you have to add that on. So it starts to add up quickly. And then 11-degree typing angle. I had a cyberboard before, and 11-degree, it's not bad, but it's just not for me. Yeah, it's called decision paralysis when you have too many options. There's an actual term for that. Oh, I should do this the other way. I know Miss Tanya has purchased a Sagittarius as well. I'm curious to know when she will build it and what her build will consist of. I will guess something long pole, but what that is exactly, I don't know. Cyberboard is pretty steep. I can't remember if it's 11. I want to say it's 11. And also, it's, you know, the glare is a chonker, which I'm sort of over the chonkers, quite honestly. They're so inconvenient, is the thing. Like, you want to move your keyboard? No. No. But a little weight is okay, but, you know, that much weight, I don't know. A bit crazy. Sometimes it's hard to hear if these snap in or not. So I have to trust. But you can look and see if the tab is in the right position. The front tab. Usually it's the front tab that always has the challenge of getting locked in. So I did cheap out, or not cheap out, but I used desk key films because I had some. My TX films I have to reserve for another build, client build, the same client build, or same client from before has another keyboard come in, so he has requested TX films. So what are your plans today, Mr. Toe? Do laundry? Obviously it's not watch F1. Oh, I see my problem. Okay. I have to curve this up to snap this in. Okay. I knocked out all my chores yesterday. Oh, but you were streaming yesterday, weren't you? How did your Alice go? Nostagasta. Hello. Yeah, I think Alice's are good layout for you to start. I had to look up the history of Alice. Like, the Alice is actually based off of the EM7, which is a Korean board. So just the differences, I think Alice was the first one to curve the actual board aluminum to follow the contours of the design. You always want to build a keyboard. Yeah, Alice is quite good. Oops, I thought I was going to dump these all out. They'll freak out of my hands. Nice. I think there's some affordable acrylic kits as well. I know someone is trying to make a Topra version. All right, so after we'll go through and just make sure. Yeah, see, like this one wasn't snapped in. I need that the fork, but we have chopsticks, the convenience store chopsticks, because it has a bezel on the end, so that works just as well for now. Oh, so I guess there's some drama with MT3. It is now going to be called what, MT2? I don't know if you've been reading. I just read that this morning. Okay, so I will have to make sure I go back and visit all of these switches to make sure that they are all seated properly, because looks like there's some room. Yeah, I'm not sure what is exactly happening there. I don't work for them. I'm not obviously Matt. But you know, it's a company being a company, I guess. Not much you can do, because when a company is, I don't know, it's drop public. I'm assuming drop is public. When a company becomes public, their main customers are not your customers. Their main customers are their investors or stockholders. And that's all that matters. Like they say, oh yeah, we want to, you know, have, you know, be known for our products and being good to our customers and whatever, but at the end of the day, they don't answer to them. They answer to the to the stockholders. Okay, so we're doing the 2.25 and then the 1U on this one. Right? Yeah. Hello, Sinvek. How are you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. We're starting on this already. I'm going to not speed run it, but try to do it in a reasonable time. The weather is nice here. Need to take the dog to the dog park. We call it Dog Run. It's on top of a building. Have a little dog park there. We go there quite often. He's a bit of a, unfortunately he's a bit jealous right now at that phase, so need to work him out of it. Oh, I got a W yesterday in the KLC Artisan raffle, so I got a Shoko colorway from them. Hello, Zero. Hello, hello. Did you get your stuff yet? Recently modded my tofu to make it gummy O-ring. Nice. Do you like it? Do you like the O-ring? O-rings have a nice consistent feel around the board, I feel. My opinion. Yeah. What is the rating of those? The softness rating? What is the softness or hardness rating? Not yet, maybe next week? Okay. Did they comment on the he? Like, what does this mean? So it's good that you actually did that, because I found out, as I told you, that Yamato is not shipping to private addresses in the Philippines. I'd say solid 8. Nice. But those have different, like, actual ratings, like 60A or something. I don't know if you recall what your O-ring is. Did I forget a freaking... Oh god, you guys. I'm stupid. I'm a stupid person. 1, 2, how many freaking... Okay. You need to add another one here. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Do I have to? Yeah, I guess so. This is what happens when you stream. You have to be careful. Alright, do I pull them all out or do I do the... I think I have to pull them all out. Okay. You know, I thought it was gonna go, you know, nice. It was going nice and smooth, and then, you know, I didn't check myself. That's okay. I make the mistakes so you guys don't have to. What is... That's the filter. Yeah, because I was assuming that this would have had like a 1.75U shift, actually, but it has a full right shift. Okay. I don't like pulling out switches because I usually end up crushing the front part of it. Feels bad. It's a 58? Oh, okay. So that's pretty soft then. Nice. Okay. We're living and learning, guys, here. Let's not destroy the switches when we pull this out. Is there a way I can sneak it in without taking them all out? Oh, actually, I don't have to take the left side out, maybe. I can be smart about this. I do have to toss in another stab. Ugh. Sorry, you're going to be bored with stabs. See, it's okay to make mistakes as long as you catch it before you solder everything in. That's a sort of big mistake though, like that was my poor assumption because see the other all the other Alice boards I have or have built are 1.75 right shift. So it's like, okay, easy. I got all my stabs done, ready to go. Nope, this is why I can't have nice things. This is sort of a tight fitting plate. I had to grind the standoffs down though, because the case, oh right, yep. So how was that? Was it fun? What did you use to grind them down? A Dremel? Or a grinding wheel? Cutting wheel, what do they call them? Still send with a bigger heat. So they're gonna put the same. Sorry, Zero. They're gonna put the same thing on the label. Hello, Tuesday. How's it going? We are taking one step forward, 5 steps backwards, as sometimes happens when you build. You just have to sneak some stabs in here. I actually think that's enough height. Okay, so we don't have to take everything out. I didn't have to take those out either. All right, let's reach back in here. Do I have any extras? No, I have plenty of wires though for some reason. You can do a hybrid where we put the wires in to like TX sometime in the future. Alright, this one also, no wire. Wow, have I been using that many? This is the last clear set I have. Okay. Use the angle grinder, quick and easy. Oh yeah, that's a bit nervous, right? Because angle grinders are fairly big, and if you're in a tofu, oh yeah, there's a chance things could go wrong. All right, let's just take these out here. Okay, sorry, we have to lube up one stab here. All this stuff. Let's get the old artboard out so people don't yell at me. We're doing things directly on the pad. So with Owl Lab stabs, I still find that if you check the balance, you might find that one side is better balanced than the other side. Like, I feel like this side is better balanced than this side, which is weird, right? But this is what I have found. We'll just grab some 205. Just lube this up really quick. Tima tofu. Did I watch keyboards? No, I did not. Sinvek, did you? So the surprising thing is I have never owned a tofu. I feel like I've missed out on the experience. Like everyone, I think, has had a tofu. Oh, when I took my dog for his morning walk, we went to the park. And I saw a crow flying around with the coat hanger in its mouth. What the heck? I think they're becoming smart. I suspect he's gonna go use it to go break into some cars later. It's no joke. I saw one fly. I was like, what the heck? You haven't owned a tofu either? You know, cause actually crows and ravens are quite smart, so wouldn't be surprised. Like, oh, look at these humans here. Okay, they keep stuff in their cars, so I want to get stuff from their cars. Oh, how do you get into the cars? Oh, okay, I see these guys using a coat hanger. I can do that. Imagine seeing a crow breaking into a car. Hello, Tanya. Full of, oh God. Full of, what is pilk? I don't even know what pilk is. Sinvek has never owned a tofu either. Tanya, have you owned a tofu keyboard? Oh God, that sounds maybe like cream soda, actually. Is this something that you do? Is this a common thing, pilk? Pepsi and milk. But, like, I don't think it sounds as horrible as it does. Well, that doesn't make sense, but because, like, you put ice cream in your Coca-Cola to make Coke floats. At least some places do. And ice cream is pretty much milk, right? You don't, okay, so do you put can you put oats milk in it? So if it were oats milk, what would it be called? So you've had pilk. It's not a joke. It's a real thing, right? Sounds like sort of like cream soda as well. Sort of like what I'm drinking. I'm drinking kelpis soda, which is like a milk flavored soda, sort of. Oat milk is good. I heard also, Starbucks is going to start offering oat milk, soy milk, and almond milk, I think, which is good because I don't like soy milk. But oat milk is pretty good actually. For the leaks, nice. Congrats. Non-animal milk is the future. I think the future will be synthesized products. Synthesized meat. Synthesized... I mean animal product, right? Will all be synthesized. And then... what will happen after that? Let's see, let's put these in. Can I sneak it in? Can I be sneaky boy and sneak these in? Oh, dang. I can do it. FR4 is flexible and strong at the same time. We use that to our advantage. Yes, Tanya, I forgot to put this because I thought, oh, it's a Alice. It has only, you know, stabs in these spots, and then of course I wasn't thinking too well, as you can see. So just a little situation can't be resolved with a little brute force. Let's see. Just have to tilt that one in. Ta-da! So, Tanya, what are you going to build your Sagittarius with? You can do it, thank you, Tim. Very, very supportive. So it's pretty much there, it's just sort of doesn't want to go in. So I've been watching the new Picard, or the latest season of Picard. I don't know if you guys watch that. It's pretty good. I don't think you have to be really a Star Trek fan to enjoy it, because I have no idea really what's happening or the history. But Picard, who's the actor that plays Picard? He's a good actor. So. Techno Violets. Okay. Patrick Stewart. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Patrick Stewart is a good actor. A good thespian, right? That's the technical term for actors? Or is that only the ones that do theater work? He grew up, or he started in the theater, if I recall. His career was doing Shakespeare, right? Why am I being... Is it my special? I'm very special. A very special person. Alright, I think we're okay. Yeah, so I recommend Picard. It's a good little show there. So let's need some screws. I don't know why I have so many like extra parts. I feel a bit weird. Like when you build something, let's say for example you're building a car engine and then you end up with some extra screws and you're like, uh-oh. I think it stems from that, like, there shouldn't be extras. Hello, Thought Thumbs. Hello. Welcome. Don't watch Discovery though. The acting and writing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not a diehard Star Trek or Star Wars person, but I remember seeing some episodes of Next Generation with Patrick Stewart, and his acting was really good. I think the one that stood out the most to me was when maybe it was he was caught by no, he wasn't caught by the board. He was being tortured, and then they were trying to make him say that the number of lights that were in front of him were a certain number, but it was wrong. So they were trying to convince him, make him say what they want him to say, even though he sees that it's not right, not the truth. So that was some good acting. Yes, you can. Moderate amount of tomfoolery. Thank you. Is that my new... that's a weird title. Must watch season 2 of Picard. Yeah. No spoilers. No. I'm not going to say any spoilers. Only like the real old stuff. Like Next Generation. That was my only reference, so... but yeah, I recommend that if you like other sci-fi stuff. The Expanse, because it's pretty, from what I understand, scientifically somewhat accurate, which is also good. Even though it's a bit weird, it's also good. I also liked Altered Carbon. That's also an interesting show. Yes, Sinvek, that is the episode. There are 4 lights. And when he said that at the end, yeah, that was great. That is a standout moment for me. I don't know why. It's just thought he did a really good job. Yeah, Picard is a good series where you don't need to know any of the history. They sort of, I think they do a good job of catching or bringing people up to speed with enough information to know what is happening, but then still, for those that know, not being like playing too much, explaining too much, right? I feel they did a good job of balancing that out. Do you like sci-fi, Tomato? Mr. Toei? Okay, we're back on track. I feel I do have to do a bit of lubrication. Don't do drugs, kids. Listen to Ronnie and Mrs. Ronnie. Let's wage war on drugs. There are reunions, but if you don't know who they are, also, when I was thinking of like scientifically accurate shows, I remember there's a anime called Project Echo from Japan, of course, and they actually did a really good job of talking about time differences from when you're traveling close to the speed of light versus how time works, like even when you're in space versus on Earth. It's interesting. Whoa. Yes, Project Echo is old one, but I recommend it. I think Pat Labor is actually newer than Project Echo. I really dislike those movies. Oh, the new Star Trek movies? Okay. It's just different generation, right? Sting is going to be dated at this point, late 80s, and can't be. Oh, STNG. Star Trek Next Generation. See, there's even abbreviations. Is J.J. Abrams doing to Star Wars what he did to Star Trek? What if they had Michael Bay direct a Star Trek movie? Could you imagine the 360-degree rotational pans around the ships when they're in a fight? I can, because that's his signature. And then sending the camera through a hole that has been shot through the ship. Yeah, that's his signature move. But then all the leading actress has to be a brunette. Also one of his signature moves. If you've noticed, all of Michael Bay's movies, the leading actress almost always looks the same as his other movies. I think even the next one, what is the latest one I saw? It was Ambulance. I saw a trailer for that. Leading actress pretty much fits the standard of his other previous leading actresses. So I guess one of the reasons I prefer TX films is that they are more rigid than dusky, like plastic, or sorry, paper sort of films. I haven't been to a movie theater in quite some time. I don't know if I can actually go anytime soon either, because now I have dogs. Unless there's a dog-friendly theater. Okay. Yes. Oh, I've started to watch Baki as well. It's pretty good. I was watching some old Fist of the North Star as well. Just to get some of those old vibes. The old Omae mo Shinderu vibes back. Oh. I need a brain. I need a brain. So I did it again. So yes, actually this is 1.75. I didn't adjust. Oh god. I didn't adjust for the you know, the arrow cluster. Do we want arrows? I think so. Fist of North Star is so good. Yes. But see, so that's the thing, Sindek. Let me ask you something. Would you want to spend, I don't know how much going to the cinema costs these days. Like, okay, let's say you go to an IMAX theater. Do you want to go there to watch a rom-com? Like, do you want to go experience a rom-com in IMAX? That's the only thing I think. Like, I can watch those other ones from the comfort of my home. But the ones that are like have the big boom booms, yeah, maybe you want to go to the cinema. Can I get this out again? Let's see. We have to do some taking steps backwards, guys, because you know. Why I can't have nice things. Wow, who is this keyboard builder? What an idiot. What a idiot. Okay. 1917. 1917. Sounds familiar. That's the one-shot movie, right? You feel like you're watching it? No, Tim. See, the thing is, I'm okay with making mistakes because I'm used to it. So it's just like, yeah, whatever, I made another mistake. So don't worry. I just have to somehow trick it to coming up. See, yeah, exactly, right? Like, I'm not gonna spend $20 to go watch Sandra Bullock, you know, I don't know. Is that a bad example? Oh, no. Which one was the last one I watched on Netflix? The one where... Oh, who is it? The two ladies are conning men. I wouldn't watch that in the theater. You prefer reading to most films. Wow. That I need to get back into reading stuff. I would be called technically illiterate. I think there's a term where if you don't read, you're actually sort of pseudo illiterate, even though you can read. If you don't read, like, you have this sort of, I forget what the term is. Paper reader? No, that doesn't make sense. So in Japan, you can have a license and not actually drive, of course, because here it's sort of rare to have a car. But if you go for 5 years without any issues, you get a gold license, which pretty much everyone can get because no one drives. So I got my gold license. Hooray for me. It doesn't give you any benefits. Maybe some insurance discounts, maybe. I don't know. But if everyone gets it, then it's not that special. Okay, so we're gonna try to sneak these things off. This one out. Get out. Get out. So the trick is just to pop the bottom. Pop the bottom. Then we're okay. It's hooked in. So Tanya, when she does her build, it will be smooth because she's smart. Unlike me. Okay. We're going to use the Ohashi over here to keep this up. Probably would take less time for me to take out more switches than to keep fighting this. Is a horror movie? Oh, okay. So what do they have now? 4D theaters. Have you ever tried one of those? I have not gone to obviously one of those. Does it bother you that most movies now, the action movies, are 3D? Like by default? I like watching horror movies in the comfort of my home so people cannot judge me when I cover my face. I used to watch horror movies in like 1.5 speed. See, I need to put these up a bit more. Come on, come on, come out. Just come out. Give me enough room to take you out. Should be enough. Okay, good, good, good. How about you? Okay, finally. And unlike the other one, you can just lift it out the top, which is nice. So we have found the errors of my math. Okay. You don't think you've been to a movie theater in 5 years? Oh man. Yeah, when was the last time? It's been at least since the pandemic. So at least 2 years. Have you watched The Bubble? Have you guys watched The Bubble yet? That time when popping the stab wire would actually make your... Yes, exactly, right? Coming up in Japan? I don't know. I should check. Maybe in the autumn? I think everyone's a bit hesitant to really officially plan things yet. Because, you know, you could have... What is the latest variant? Omicron B or something? What's The Bubble? It's a comedy on Netflix. I hope that explained it. It'll tell you about the film industry, current film industry's state. I think someone commented quite well that all the latest previews, trailers for Top Gun, like eventually we'll just be able to put the whole movie together from all the trailers. This is a bad sign, spending an hour just freaking putting switches in. I'm not even done yet. What is wrong with me? Good. We haven't made it to this side yet, but I'm just checking it now. I think we're okay. Sinvek, do you have Netflix? I remember when someone on Reddit posted something in the design, like there's some design channels on Reddit, and he's like, oh, look at this design, it's so awesome. And then everyone's like, oh, yeah, but you're a shield for Netflix. think the last time I was in the theater was to see the last Spider-Man with some friends. I swore to never watch a superhero movie in the theater because of the amount of clapping. Oh. Yeah. If you don't like that, then yeah, you probably should go. Because I think, is it a... Japan, they don't clap. There's no clapping. What do they do? The things I've seen, Japan, so like, I don't know about other places, but here you reserve the actual seat, like where in the theater you sit as well. And I think one time I saw a sort of later evening movie, and the guy in front was just, he slept through the whole thing. I was like, okay. It's getting worse? Yeah, probably. This is also what causes shootings and fights in movies, is when people who want to enjoy it in quiet end up going to one with a bunch of people clapping and cheering. Maybe they need to say, this time for this movie is for quiet people. The two of you need to chill. Who needs to chill? This is not a play the actors are in. Tim is one of those clappers. He's a clapper. Tim's a clapper. We have a clapper here. I was just saying, Tim, the news about people starting fights, getting shot in America, of all, you know, surprise, America. Top clapping too hard. What? Did you drop your S? Okay. And your O. That's okay. Not too many native English speakers can write two properly, so don't worry. Even clap when actors start talking. What the heck? That's obnoxious. Yeah, but if they had like a quiet time cinema, like, hey, this one, no talking. If you talk or make noise, you'll be asked to leave. And have armed security guards. That would be what you'd have to have. Kumi Keebs is raiding. Hello, welcome. Welcome, raiders. I don't know what's happening to my audio. My audio alerts are broken. How's it going? How was your stream? Based on your name, I'm assuming you were doing some keyboard related stuff. So welcome. We are building a Sagittarius today with the FR4 plate and Durock Lavender switches. And my name is David. Do I have to do this? My name is David. I live in Japan. I build keyboards. And sometimes I talk to Tomato. What? It's Dave being clapping cheeks and... What? Are you going to cancel me? Exactly, they used to legit kick you out. We're talking about cinema life, going to the cinema, how some people are annoyed by people clapping because it's just too much clapping these days. It's getting out of control. Tomato, Mr. Toe, is saying, you guys need to chill out It's just clapping. Let the people clap. Obviously, he does not go to the theaters in America. Maybe they do things differently down under. I would assume, though, being in Australia would be worse for some reason. Like, you start a fight and someone whips out a knife, and then they say, "Oh, you call that a knife?" Then Crocodile Dundee whips out his knife. People clap in Australia, but they do it upside down, so it's okay. It's more entertaining when it's upside down, Tim. This is so addicting. I don't know. Okay. Just please no one stop. Yeah. You know, I think what movie was it? What is that movie? I can't remember. The one with about it's a drag movie, right? Drag queen movie, and they do a lot of singing and dancing in it. I think that one actually did a lot of live shows, and people were actually encouraged to be participating, but that's a whole different thing, right? Instead of addictive, you can choose to get annoyed or just go with the flow. I'm very much a go with the flow person. Unless Tim is, what would trigger Tim? Bows, improper bows, lazy bows would probably trigger Tim. I don't know. What triggers you, Tim? Okay, yeah. So I think you know what is a weird thing in Japan? Even if there are no end of credit, like after credit scenes, everyone waits till the very end to leave the theater. It's so weird. Like, I guess they're getting their money's worth. Okay. Yeah, I think not a lot would trigger you, Tim, because people will spam, do 10 whatever 10, I don't know, bullet whatever things you're doing the other day. And you keep doing it and doing it. When you say, "I want to go to sleep," and they keep spamming you, you keep doing it. Get on my lawn, you darn kids. Pick up some golf balls for me. Not only, is it only? No, before it was a lot of the outtakes, right? Like, if you were doing like comedy or stunts or stuff, there'd be a lot of outtakes at the end, right? Okay. That pushed me to my limits. Clearly the speaker doesn't know how English works and probably needs to be instructed on verb conjugation so they don't sound uneducated. But it doesn't annoy me. I would correct the mistake. Oh god. So are you saying, okay, I'm trying to read back to what this context is back. Are you saying in the theater, if someone stands up and starts talking, but they're using improper English, you get up and say, "Hey, is this your trigger, Sindek?" Grammar. Addicting versus addictive. Oh, okay. Where's Tim? Tim. I think I need a refresher on this. What is your take? Addicting versus addictive? Stands up and throw golf. Is this like the comparable to in Iraq when the guy was throwing the shoe at George Bush? George W. Sorry, W. Whatever. Elik Hachiroku Yon. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. We're discussing what... Oh, it's a good topic. What are the things that annoy you? The little things that just annoy you. Okay, hold on. I don't know why idiot is being... Because I use that word all the time to describe myself, so we allow it. I have these filters on because I'm a lazy person. I think, who is it? Tim, you like to call me a dictator, but it's not I'm a dictator, it's I'm lazy. That's all it is. MX kind of like it in gray? Yeah, I like it in gray. I'm glad you joined because you saw the MX. Thank you for stopping by. I also have up my Hakko soldering iron stand is also in gray, which seems to be weird because most people only have the yellow one. Alright. You call yourself a dictator? You call me a dictator. Hi there, welcome. So, Tim, you have to tell me, like, when you're ready to have me by. I'm assuming Wednesday you'll let me know if you need a real force or not. Okay. Let's move this up here. Nice. What kind of keyboard do you have? I'll either send you some really happy message or I'll send you nothing. Okay. Either way. Sorry, this is being a jerk. Either way, Tim, I'm okay. But I hope you send me a happy message. Sorry, I'm not trying to be a big jerk. That's like, hey, don't take this the wrong way, but I don't really care. Is 65 USD plus ship typical? Yes, that's typical. That's actually sort of cheap. Depends on the artist and maker. Yeah, I think like Art Key and some of those other more sort of popular ones now are a bit more expensive. All right, time to do the soldering. I have to open up, bring the elephant nose in. Hello, Mr. Elephant. It's been a while. Welcome back to the party. I could turn off my main mic, so then you guys don't have to hear this. Unless you guys want to hear the vacuum. All right. I have to turn it on. Turn this stuff on. On. That on. Ready to take off. I did watch that SpaceX special on Netflix as well. That was pretty good. I sound like I'm shilling for Netflix. Hello, Switch Doctor. Hello, hello. Long time no see. How's it going? Let's see if we can do this. Macro, macro, macro. Cool owl artisans. Why do you like owls? Tim, can I ask you why do you like owls? You have to do these LEDs too eventually. Right. These. Uh-oh. Hello, Sumiko. Enhance, thank you, yes. We are in enhance mode. We're talking about things that annoy you. That seems to be the topic. We have a good one from Sinvek. Addictive versus addicting. As an adjective. How's it going today? We've yeah, we're gonna go. Our lighting is just horrible now for doing this. Alright, but anyway. Hello, 007 Mini. 007 Mini-Me. Imagine 007's Mini-Me. What would that be? Which 007 though would it be? Because there's so many. Are you guys not watching F1 down there in Aussie land? Tim doesn't care. He only cares about not much actually. Nothing bothers him. We have learned that he will not get triggered by much. What about social injustice, Tim? Does that get you? Nah, I don't watch F1. Okay. When people type definitely instead of okay. That is definitely something. I'm trying to get this focused a bit better for you. It's blurry, I can't read the numbers. Okay, maybe that's okay. Okay. Pause this topic. Okay, we're pausing the topic. Now we'll continue and pick it up when you come back. Or we'll catch you up. For me, it's just rudeness, or like, I feel like rudeness is just another expression of laziness. Like, just being inconsiderate is like, you know, it doesn't really hurt you that much to be a bit considerate. That is what annoys me. I have a friend who says respectively instead of respectfully. I will respectively disagree with that as being a problem. So some of that can actually be because that's how their family says it. Could also be because of, you know, the area they grew up in. That's also how they could have said it. But it also could be, I don't know, just whatever. Yeah, that's my thing. Like, hey, you know, it doesn't take much just to be, you know, show a little courtesy. Also, when driving, you know, you see people, we call it the zipper, you let every other car in to merge, but then you have someone on either side always will either not let the other person in, or the other person will just try to force themselves in. Yeah, that also irritates me. That's why I have a paper license, so I don't drive. Or typing defiantly instead of definitely, yes. But what if that is the new memes? Okay, how do you pronounce meme? Memes? Meme? It's a good topic as well. Oh, I saw that glasses was in Am I working now? Yes. Pow Pow, it is working. Welcome. Hello. Did you hear it? Did it work for you? It might be a bit hard to hear over my super turbo vacuum solder fume extractor machine device. Defiantly, it could be. But I mean, you see these things on Reddit often where people just don't know how to spell, or what is it? They're trying to spell things how they hear it in their head because they don't know how to spell. There's some good examples. Right now I can't think of it. Tokyo is one place I'd love to go. Been a lot of other places. Just come visit after it opens up. Yeah, nice. It worked. Okay. Did you get? No, I did not buy glare. I thought about it since I woke up today, and I'm like, I added up the prices, and I'm like, oh god. No, because I need to put. I'm gonna put that money towards the Aster Ergo TKL instead. So, if you guys don't know what the Aster is, you should check it out. My spelling is garbage, always has been. English adopts words from too many languages, so no one can. True, this is true. Also, there's too much internet speak these days, so it doesn't matter anymore. Like, it just will become something else, and then when you write it correctly, they're like, oh, hey, grandpa. Hey, boomer. Why are you guys being such boomers? Some older French Canadians pronounce meme with the French word meme. Maybe they're right. Maybe it's meme. Meme. Let's start saying it a bit classy, guys. Meme. I love your meme. Did you see that meme? It was so good. It was definitely the best meme I have seen in a long time. I don't know if that's how we talk about memes, but I'd argue American is much different than English. What? So American should be considered its own language. There's a lot of people that could get behind that actually in America. Because there's no official language of the USA. But did you know that actually there was a chance, I think, that London or the UK would have spoken French, I think. And from what I understand, the sort of poshy English accent was sort of, I don't know, adopted over a couple, I don't know how long it took, but the accents were much more similar to American accents before. You love that there's no official language? It's pretty nice, right? But it also leads to everything that we see. Like, hey Karen, Karen, go yell at those people. Stop speaking those foreign languages and speak American. Release your Karens. Sorry if there's any Karens watching. Not all Karens are like that. I like this PCB. Hello, Papa. Makes it easy. Yes. Yeah, everything is nicely labeled. That's for sure. So, I think there's which PCB? The Iron 180 PCB had an incorrect label, right? Like ISO, enter, and ANSI enter were flipped, or something. Sort of weird. Weird mistake. You know, you need to have a proofreader. Proof your. When you think you can't make mistakes, that's when you need to have your checked, because that's when you'll make mistakes. Like me today, with all my stabs. Multiple stab issues. Putting a stab where I didn't need a stab, and then not putting a stab where I needed a stab. That was fun. Fun times. How's it going, Papa? Did anyone here pick up the Glare TKL today, this morning? Anyone? I hope it does well, so that, you know, I always hope Gian does well. He's a nice guy. Nice meme. Thank you. It's good. We're gonna start that now. Meme. It sounds much more polite. Uh-oh. I have a bent pin. I have to unbend that pin first. So which one is it? This one? I used to love correcting jerks that would tell other people to learn English if they're going to come to this country. Those people are toxic, and let's be real, native English-speaking Americans don't know other languages and have no room to talk. Yeah. Yep. Let's see. This is one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes, this one. The thing is, like, America's so big, like, everywhere you go, it's sort of like experiencing a slightly different culture, but not enough to say, like, if you go travel to, I guess, if you're an American and you travel to London, or the UK, you can still understand everyone, for the most part. For the basics, right? But that's a big cultural difference in it. I mean, even, I guess, have you traveled to Canada? You can drive 10 hours? Yes. Bloody Texas. I've never been to Texas. What's quite interesting, seeing the perception of America from the eyes of other people. And I think I was watching Teja's video VOD on when Larson was there streaming with him, and what they're explaining is, like, they're explaining the Florida thing. I don't know if anyone's from Florida. I have friends that live in Florida. I can't explain some of the way they think, but they're still my friends, even though they think the way they do. I'm just a bit like, okay, but, you know, there's crazy shit that happens in Florida. I feel like that represents, like, the perception of America. I sort of agree with everyone that was on Teja's stream talking about that. Like, Florida, I think, is a strange place. I've had no desire to go to Florida, actually. I've driven I-5 end-to-end several times, Mexico to Canada. Oh, okay. I've driven from Oregon back to Chicago. I've also driven from Minnesota up to Canada, up to Winnipeg, and then across Canada 1 to Calgary a couple times. And I did it like straight. Like just maybe I stopped and took a 5-minute break once in a while, but then I'd just be like, oh, I'm not tired, just keep driving. I don't think I can do that anymore. Also here, the nice thing in Japan is I can just hop a Shinkansen and get anywhere for fairly conveniently. It is a bit expensive, but I don't have to hassle. I don't have the hassle of going to the airport and then still having to find transportation from the airport to wherever I'm going. So it's sort of convenient in that way. Especially if I'm also carrying a lot of gear, like camera gear. Yeah, I'd rather take the car or Shinkansen. Preferably Shinkansen, actually. Yeah, Shinkansen is good. I like me the Shinkansen. Well, the sort of recent big earthquake, it actually it didn't cause a full derailment of Shinkansen, but it did break the tracks, and one partially derailed. But the system is pretty good. Like, they have this instantaneous sort of braking system when they get the earthquake detection system, sending an alert. It's pretty good. Except vertical. Doc Thumbs, you no longer live in the... Hey, I no longer live in the US. Doc Thumbs, where are you living now? Where did you expat yourself to? I mean to say I escaped. Oh, yeah. I was watching a comedian, and he was talking about how America now is like... Before, everyone would be like, oh yeah, America, yeah, definitely, let's... If I ever had a chance to go there, I would go there. And now the attitude is more like, why would you want to go there? I sort of understand. Like, if you've lived outside of the US, like, I don't know, it's sort of the ignorance is bliss thing where you don't know that there's better stuff out there until you experience it. And then you experience it, and then you're like, oh yeah, that's sort of bad back there. Pow Pow wants to go to America. You try to avoid going to Cali when... Why is that? Why? Cali is so big. Like, I'm assuming when you say Cali that is Southern California, LA area. Because, I don't know, I feel like if you're talking about Northern California, you'd be like NorCal or that. But if you generalize and say, I don't want to go to Cali, that's usually LA. I mean, California. Oh, why is it California? I thought California had the most progressive stuff. Unless communism is progressive. I need some more context before I react. I like these dialogues though. Just the laws and some things they have done make zero... Oh. Yeah. They're pretty... So the thing, though, is... With California laws, because California is so big, and they have such a big economy, that oftentimes the laws that get passed there actually eventually trickle across to the rest of the U.S. This is, I think, historically speaking, like for example, if they have a strict car emission law, because their market is so big, you know, can the manufacturers in the U.S. just say no, we're not, you know, fine, forget California, we're not going to worry about California? But their market is so big that they're sort of forced to either, like, they're not going to make separate set of rules for every car, for example. Some of the stuff is interesting. Like, what is some of the weird stuff, I guess? Caribbean or I think you have to ask a native. Okay, that you've touched on something I'm always curious about is who comes up with the spelling, like, or how you say a name, like why is Japan, or Hapon, or where the Filipinos at, the Hapon, or you know, and not Nihon or Nippon. It's sort of weird. Like, who decided this? Cars and firearms. They have the strictest firearm laws, right? In the U.S. Are you a pro? I'm assuming you're very pro Second Amendment. I don't live in the U.S., so not anymore. I also didn't grow up around guns either, so I don't know. I don't know the culture that much. Okay. I think there's a rule, right? You should follow it, but then people should understand that those rules were made at a certain point in time and technology changes, so there should be some adjustments, right? Like, right to bear arms when you had, at the time, what was the fire rate of guns back then? Like, right? I have a question though. But the rules they have are made by people. Oh yeah, see, that's also a problem. So there's like the proponents of, for the Second Amendment, that are like all or nothing. I want to be able to have a Gatling gun attached to the back of my Jeep or my pickup truck. Types of people, right? And then you have those very responsible Second Amendment people, you know, they don't like the NRA, for example, because of whatever, and they agree and they think that responsible gun ownership laws are important, things like this. Those people I get behind. Like, I have nothing to say about that. Just like equipment needs maintenance, renewal. Yes, exactly. You know, it's like the internet didn't exist how long ago, and then now they have to make rules for the internet. What are they? You know, AI is going to be coming. It already is partially, but when that gets taken more and more, and facial recognition, who's making the rules for that? You know. The ones who are making the rules right now are private corporations. That's who's making the rules. I'm not trying to be like a soapbox standing person, so, but I just feel like when there's no rules, they'll just get exploited by anyone that can exploit that technology. Oh, thank you, Switch Doc. I just turned it off too. I'm sorry. We've been going at it. I need to just sort of get in here. It's a manual focus artisan, 7 artisans macro. most macro lenses are manual focus. So I think this is a 2-to-1 on a zoom as well. So if you want to get a macro, I like it. It works on the 7 or A. What is it? What is that? Works on all the A7 bodies and all the alpha bodies. That's a E mount, I think. So, pretty good. Pretty good. I am satisfied. It wasn't that expensive either. But it just means, like, do you have to get another camera body for it? Is it worth it? I don't know. Yeah, so I think they're pretty... I did a lot of research before I bought it because I wanted to get the best value, be able to do what I wanted to do with it. So it worked out pretty good. Their stuff is pretty regarded fairly well, I think, in the photography space. Just to let you know, I'm not like a photography nerd. I'm not a Leica or nothing type of person. I'm like whatever gets the job done for you, and fits in your budget, like go for that. Because there's so many good photographers out there, and they don't have a Leica camera. It doesn't matter. Like there's a lot you have to learn before you're going to be considered like a good photographer. So I think people can chill the f out about, oh, I have Leica, oh, I only shoot in, you know, whatever. Who cares? It's the photographer, not the gear. Yeah, it's actually a lot of post processing now too. Like you have to know how to post process. I feel that's a big skill that you have to have also as a photographer, because it can, like, just like doing stuff back in the day when you were developing film and printing it. Like there is stuff you could do to increase contrast and stuff. So your dynamic range and stuff. So this is all the same, but you can do it all in software. I will get a second camera eventually, but not a huge priority. Yeah. It's like a investment cost, right? Is it worth it for you? So how's everything in Australia these days? Oh, Toasty, hello, thank you for the resub. How's it going? Good morning. Going to sleep? Okay. I said good morning. Okay, good night. What were you doing? What were you doing up so late? Watching F1? Working on your project still? Oh my god. I hope not. Rumi had her cams overheat on stream yesterday. Oh. Oh, fun month. Okay. 9:49 p.m. here. Okay. 9:49. 9:49 is West Coast, U.S. Sorry, or you could be in South America as well. Arizona. Arizona is that dry heat. That's all I know about Arizona. Arizona is dry heat. Right? You wouldn't buy whatever camera she has? So what is this one I have here? This other one is a A6000. So I got that secondhand, used, and I just have the you know, the power adapter to replace the battery. And I have not had any overheating problems, even though I have heard that it does have overheating problems. But again, I only use it for when I do my macro, so it is running all the time, but I don't know, I feel... If your camera is overheating, it's sort of a bad sign. We don't know what rain or clouds are. Okay. Arizona makes good tea. Is Arizona iced tea from Arizona? That's the question. Is it real? Because I learned Philadelphia cream cheese is made in New York the other day. And it always has been. Put some... You should water cool those cameras. No, it's made all over? Oh, okay. You mean like it's bottled all over the place, right? Who is the parent company behind Arizona? Is it Coca-Cola? Pepsi? Is it its own independent company still? There was a ketchup shortage because of the Freedom Block. Oh, I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh, because that was a serious thing, the Freedom Convoys. At least at the Canadian border, I heard the US one was just like a joke. They eventually just gave up and went home. And like, what were they even... The big commentary was, what are they even sort of, you know, upset about now? Because the mask bans were lifted, right? So it's just to... We don't have that really here. So... Yeah. What? There are mods here, but I don't care. We don't really mod stuff. You guys are so well behaved, and plus I have all the strict filters on, so it's okay. This is how this works. Like, if I could have an AI bot do all my modding, that'd be great. Freedom Blockade was a circus. They were anti-maskers with sprinkles of bigots flying questionable. Sumi gonna... Yes, Sumi is... I made her a mod so she could post links. I think that's... Also, Tanya, I made a mod so she can post links. I think I'll just keep making people that want to post links. As long as I trust you to just be a mod. Just for the fact so you can post links. You guys don't have to mod anything, just... You can share knowledge. Or your memes. So, oh god, here Sumiko comes with the hammer. Gib Pink Diamond. You want... Oh god. If you have to ask for it, I'm not going to give it to you. That's the filter. That's the application. Sorry, is there such a thing? No. Nah. Maybe next time. If you have some important information you want to share, we can give you temporary mod status. Give it to me. And you change the title. Ah. Okay, what happened? Oh, chat is too busy. Hormel Brewing makes Arizona Hornell. That sounds like a private company still. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the thing is, no matter even when their own side starts telling them, they're like, nope, that's conspiracy. You got bought, or you're a, I don't know, false flag, or you're a whatever, blah blah blah. So you're actually not going to change their minds. That's the thing. This is sort of the same on both sides, though. But one side sort of trusts science a bit more than the other side. So. Okay, I think we're on the home stretch for this. I don't know if you remember the SAT-75 I built before, but the client bought another SAT-75. then he messaged me, why did I buy another SAT-75? What am I going to do with this? But he'll enjoy it. Hopefully I'll build that for him too. One side is openly hateful and the other is hateful. But has sparkles and rainbow. What do you guys think? Is this true? The other side thinks the other side is wrong. Is the thing that both sides can agree on. What would happen if there was suddenly an alien invasion? What do you think would happen? SAT-75 do be everywhere. That is true. The extras were up on Island for some time. Quite a long time, actually. Alright, let's turn the fan off for a bit. Alright. So quiet. That thing is a whiny ass thing. Yeah, Bongo Cat. You can have Bongo Cat on it. That's nice. Like Independence Day, right? But Will Smith, sorry, he's banned. He's banned. He did he self-canceled himself. That's a self-cancellation move that he did pull off. Alright, let's do a little test of this, I guess. Make sure it's okay. He already did. He has already smacked the shit out of them. See? You're okay. Keep your feet off my... He bitch slapped himself. Oh god. Hire a plane to fly over and drop a SAT. What? There were plenty of SAT-75 extras. If you missed out on the extra... Well, they were expensive though. I will say that. They were expensive. That is if they have feet. The Tenet 70, yes. The Tenet 70. That is a flippable board. Not flip as in you can resell it. It is flippable and you can set the macro pad to the right or left side. Looks pretty nice. People were confused. Okay, so I have to choose which one, and then they're like, no. You don't have to. But how do I get it on the other side? Tenting kit. Nice. Key tester. Oh yeah, this was the one where the test matrix didn't work on this, right? No, that was the other one. Sorry. There's too many. Okay, let's see. Is it working? Okay, no, it is this one. This is one where if you have the test matrix on. So here, I'll show you. Let's see, where's QMK? There it is. It's already there. So look, here, I'll reset this. If I put test matrix on, testing doesn't work. So I think when we were testing this first time, we're like, what the heck? It doesn't work. But turn it off and then, hey, it's magic. It's magic. I hope Tanya puts all 4 knobs in when she builds hers. I want to see someone that has all the knobs. Oh, I don't think this is mapped to space. Oh, this is mapped to mod. Okay. 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 This is weird. Let's redo this here. Macro layer. M-O-O-O-O-1. Okay. Where's left space? Just kidding. Okay. There we go. They're dummy expensive. Jason, a bit buggy. Yeah. Tactile. So yeah, if you had a split and you play a lot of FPS games, you could just use the left side. That was sort of my plan when I was when I had the Lily 58 Pro. I was like, oh, I can just use the left side for gaming. And I didn't like that keyboard. So. The keyboard is no longer in my collection. That way. What if you're toxic? Who's toxic? What? Mediocrity. Who's toxic about what toxic? Oh. Lubine 100 GAT yellows? No. Is Lubine relaxing? No. Only... I think Patnus enjoys Lubine. We can say that's crazy. She's not crazy, but liking Lubine is sort of... You have to be sort of a special person to like enjoy Lubine. We did get the break-in machine. Where did it go? Oh, here it is. But I didn't get the add-on set for it. Just the regular 36. So we'll probably... I have some hyperglides. I'll break in with that. Sat 75 SC Lilac 980 USD. Ugh. That is not list price, is it? There were a few Sat 75 Lilac versions as extras. They sold out, but they were there. If it's your first time, you might be excited to do it. If it's your second time, less excited. If it's your 10th time, you're like, this. But then the problem is we can't trust the manufacturers to lube properly either. That's part of the problem. They have extra PCB LED. Oh yeah, they have the extra add-on still, I think, right? I think they had some the navy one still as well. Okay, I'm just cleaning up, not the PCB. Who needs to clean up PCBs? Now we're just cleaning the mat up. So we can get the, we still have to solder the LEDs onto this stuff. So, but we need the case for that, because this does not have standoffs to say, okay, this is how long the LEDs need to be. Also, I don't know what shape the LEDs are that we need, so we have to sort of take the case out here. Okay, only been doing this for a couple hours now. Not horrible, not the best, but not horrible considering I don't know what I'm doing. The JWKs sound good stock, and they JWKs are actually not too bad. Which ones did I build with lately? The TC one, JWK TC long pole. I think that's what it was. Those were actually, I felt I could probably just throw those in without moving them again. Okay, we got this thing. I have to put these on. Bump-ons. Need to get the tweezers out. Make sure this is cleaned up a bit. So, for Australia, how will the elections go? You think they're going to go more leaning one way or the other way? Oh yeah, that's true. I like to watch comedies and documentaries, things that I can listen to more than I have to watch. So apparently that is the same for streaming. Like, you don't actually have to watch it, you can just listen to it. Alright, here's Sagittarius. Let's put the bump-ons on. These are the same as the 7V bump-ons, I believe, in case you want a point of reference for the type. And I think I put that one on a bit too far one way. Okay, much better. I wish they would have made the top an option to have the top lilac as well. I'm surprised that they didn't. Could be that getting them to match consistently was also a challenge for some colors. I'm not sure. Do you make anything else or just keyboards as a hobby? I do photography as another thing I do, related mostly to cars though. Do I make anything else besides that? Not right now, I don't. So I feel like if someone was making other, like, so streaming wise, making stuff, like, I feel like you have to be able to do it within a certain amount of space, otherwise it's not good streamable content maybe, or you need a whole crew to do that stuff. I am a car enthusiast, that is true, but I also take photos Photos of the vehicles. Vehicular photography. You do a lot of work in the garage. Okay. Like on a car or on the garage? Garage life is pretty interesting. Like if I had a house and a garage, I could turn the whole garage into a streaming setup. That'd be nice. Okay, let's disassemble this. Oh, I did order the which one? Archetype? They had a tray, screw tray. Someone had a screw tray. Wait. Ordered their McFlurry colorway. Cars, woodworking, metalwork. Oh, custom pens. I heard that is a money pit as well. Or not, sorry, a rabbit hole, not money pit. Do you prefer keyboards or cars? Okay, so the difference is, if cars, after spending time with cars, you'll smell like exhaust, which isn't nice. Like you smell dirty. Doing photography, shooting cars is also, it's hard work, but I get paid to do that, so it's good money. I enjoy cars and I enjoy the people, so it's, I don't know, they're just different. I enjoy keyboards, but you can do so much with the keyboard. The amount of stuff you can do with the car, though, is much more. So maybe that answers your question. I don't know. I don't like these deep ass recessed holes. Like, is it necessary to make it that deep? Why not just make the part where the screw goes in, the shaft go in longer, and make longer screws? Or like the iron and you sleeve it. Like this, I feel like people, it's such a high chance of them like scraping the sides out. This is not about the convenience of the build, I will say that. This is a sacrifice of either cost or just, I don't know, design, something. Let's see. You have fountain pens? Oh yeah, I can't get into fountain pens. You've shipped a couple here? Nice. My car has been unlucky these past 2 months. Tires, rims, yes. What? That's new. A branch fell on your back glass? That is... what? That sounds like a whole lot of... like, what is that movie? Where all this stuff happens? And it's like death trying to catch the people or something? This is an interesting, yeah. So it's technically, I don't know, would you call it? It's sort of Alice, but it's supposedly their own mathematical, health-based, ergonomic split keyboard. It also does not have double V. I don't use pens enough to justify spending. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's flip it. Do the flips and the flips and the flips again. Okay, you need to see what LED requirements there are, first of all. Okay, so looks like that it will take anything. Let's move this. This rear part is super thin on that, where the USB port is. Okay. Bolt action pins. Color on this is great. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I just wish the lilac would be all the way around, but like I prefer single colors than double colors. All right, so this is interesting. We have to put these here, and then we have to trim a couple to put here in these other gaskets. So let me see what side I need to put the gaskets on first. I'm assuming on both sides. Yeah. Okay. It's not like the 7B. Okay. Oh yeah, this was like the easiest. No rounded edges, just cut straight across. The least expensive gaskets ever. Like, look at that. They're just strips, literally. Two-tone lucky, Quappa, with your dollars. Look at this guy here with his dollars. I'm just sitting here with my Sagittarius. Let's see. Where's the adhesive part of this? Okay. There we go. Okay, yeah, from reading it's like you don't have to be that like super careful about centering these in the channel. When is Dollars shipping? Pretty soon, right? Or is it still a couple months? July? Oh, okay. So, if you're into cars, what do you drive, Neil? Oh dear. I drive the Hibiya-san, the Hibiya line. That's what that's called. I don't drive right now. I have it's called a paper license. I drive the rental car. But before I used to have a AE86. I had a FC RX-7, a GD8 Impreza. Yeah. I always wanted a Yamaha VMAX. Oh. I don't know about bikes. We did try to do a photo shoot chasing a car, doing the photo shoot from a, what is it, Polaris? What are those called? Crossbow? Something like that. That was not, I don't recommend shooting from that kind of car. I wouldn't call that a car either. I just sold my car. It was a sad day. I'm into K cars now. K cars are nice. They are optimized so nicely. The amount of space inside them, you would be shocked. Like, I love me a K car. They're so easy to drive, especially in Japan when you get down these narrow ass roads. I love me some K cars. I actually had it's not actually technically a K, but I did have a Scion XB when I lived in the US for a while. I didn't say they weren't. Here in the US, Arizona, lots of open roads to have fun. Personal satisfaction. You need a little personal satisfaction. All right, let's see how long. We can just do this the smart way and just use this and measure. So we should have about less than 15. Oh dear. What happened? Oh, someone's finding triggers. Someone's finding triggers. I'm so good I don't even have to type in chat. Okay, let's cut this. I need something. And this. Okay, we're running out of space. This away, but we will need this again. Okay, this is 10 centimeters, so we need 15. So we can just use this. What's this? I think I did that too long. I was getting into cars more when I was younger until I went broke after fixing my car when I put it in a ditch after trying to show off. Are you a Mustang owner? Sorry, what does that mean? I have to ask though, because Mustang owners have a reputation. What is happening? What is happening? I have little secret things. Secret things. Now I have to change them up because you guys are discovering the secret things. Yeah, triggers. Get triggered, guys. Get triggered. Okay. Okay, so this is top. Let's go bring the bottom here. Be careful. Be careful. All right. Hatch Civic. Oh, so the thing with front-wheel drive cars is you cannot let off the gas, otherwise they will oversteer. Front-wheel drive cars are designed to understeer until you do a weight shift, which is based off of basically lifting off the accelerator. Then the rear will come back around. I've seen it plenty of times. I used to do road course racing, and yeah, the number of cars that would come around like that because of that exact thing was pretty common. So maybe that's what happened. Sort of counterintuitive. Oh no, if you start spinning, just give it more gas. Torque steer, yeah. Where's Takumi at? I need some more Takumi in here. see, we are going to finish soon. Any updates on F1? How's it going? Anyone watching? I only watch. I'm so happy that they have a YouTube recap of F1. It's actually pretty nice. In doubt, throttle out. Oh, there's a good saying. Mine was, when in doubt, kick the clutch. I was in doubt quite a lot. I was king of clutch kicking. Clutch kicking in high horsepower cars is quite fun, actually. It's a necessity in low horsepower cars, but very fun in big horsepower cars. Oh, really? That's sort of true. What happens when all cars are sort of self-driving in the future? You'll need like some sort of genetic pass to get in? All right, I think we're done with the gaskets. Hooray! So we do have to visit back to do the LEDs. Somehow we have to figure out the height of the LEDs is what's the problem. Okay, so we have some options. We have different colors we can do. I think I have pink, aqua. What else? Yeah, I have a range of colors. So I think we can choose. What colors do we choose? I have to do the daughter board as well. So let's do that. To make sure that we put the cable on, because we can't get it in after it's been sort of put in there. So let's get that. Your dad used to teach advanced driving? Oh, that's cool. Oh, he left? Oh, see, that's the thing, though, is that the cars probably will have some sort of protocol, like, you know, does it have some sort of... There are cars actually already that they were already thinking about doing health monitoring for drivers. And then that would also be hooked up to, like, some medical cloud system. I was like... I wrote a small article on it. Not an official article. More like a, what the heck? Why do people want their medical stuff in these potentially very high risk for security breach environments? Alright. Alright, I need to get these up. Self-have... Oh, really? Oh, yeah, right now, I mean, the technology is not So both the technology and the infrastructure. So either one, right, isn't ready for it yet. It's coming, but it's just not there yet. So yeah, that's sort of just a bit crazy, the number of people that have been caught falling asleep. Imagine the number of people that have not been caught falling, taking a snooze. Ducati? Is the Ducati the self-leveling? Is that what it's called? Motorcycle? Cruise control. Oh man. Have you used cruise control? I have never used cruise control in my life. I think, have I? Maybe I just have not had a car that has had cruise control. I'm trying to think. Yeah. Relying on technology will make us really dumb, but maybe it will help us think about other things. I don't know. Like imagine someone finds the cure to cancer because they had more time to think in their car. I know that's a stretch, but more people just be doing other things like playing games or, same thing people do on the train. Just now, it's just like, it'll just be a extension of like the same as public transportation, but private public transportation. Who wants to be riding around with all these plebes, right? Standard autopilot is free, full self 12K. Yeah, that's the those startup costs. So you want to be a pioneer first person, you're paying the premium, but eventually that stuff all trickles down. So just like the auto braking systems, before that was very only in sort of higher end cars. Now you see it on all the K cars here in Japan, especially for old people. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, so let's see. We need to do the LEDs, right? How do they propose to do the LEDs? This feels like, because this is gasket mount, like is there a way to do it without I don't think they thought that much through about this, quite honestly. All right. Let me just rearrange a bit here. Let's make sure our stuff is protected while we do this other stuff. Now I need that. Let's move this out. We need that, we need this, we need this to somehow then test the position of the LEDs here. So how much will this compress is the question. Not that much. Okay, so it should be fine. It's just that. What color should we do? Oh, yeah, that's scary. Looking down and just people not focused on their task, what they should be doing, which is driving. Yeah. All right, We'll use the 2x3x3 LEDs. I think I have them somewhere. Where? Okay, let's do that pink, and we have emerald. Emerald. What color? Pink or emerald? I have to see first of all. I think these will be fine. You're back? Hello, welcome back. Stone or sand? What? Oh, are these not in a zippy bag? Oh my god, come on. Pink or emerald LEDs, yes. Okay, off to bed. Enjoy your night. Thank you for hanging out so long. Stay safe. Emerald. Okay. Emerald. Emerald on gray. Okay. Yeah, I have other colors, but I only have these colors in the 2x3x4. I do have other colors, but I want to use these because, like, I think I'd only put these in, like, if I had windowed caps lock or other keys like that. So we'll just do this. Let's make sure we don't tip these over. Imagine figuring out what color each LED is after they're tipped over. Oh god, Zero wants... Okay. Oh, there's a pole? Does a pole work? Oh my god. I don't see... Oh, it's up there at the top. Emerald is winning. Oh, it's tied. It's a tie. Okay, Sumiko, you just decide which color. Oh, Tim is back. Okay, Tim, you decide which color. Emerald or pink? No context. Hi, Dad. Pink, okay. He chose pink. Are these pink? I don't even know. I think these are emerald. Oh god. I'm so... I hope... Well, this is not your stream, Tim, so she's allowed to. We're not so strict here. Please, Sumi, just swear at him. Make him feel good. I think he likes being sworn at. See, I think actually he likes it. I feel like Tim actually likes it. Hello, hello, TKL King. Welcome. How is it going? They're arguing about who's being sworn at by who. Alright, so we're doing pink LEDs in this. So I have to figure out how to get this up enough so that we can sit the stuff down. So my big thing is with, so if you look up LEDs and you see, okay, when you solder in LEDs, how do you solder in LEDs? Oh, Sumiko's gonna ban Tim? Watch out. She has the power. Does Tim have the power too? I don't know. Maybe it could be a ban war. So with normal, if you look up normal instructions on how to put in and solder LEDs, they say put in, uh-oh. Yeah, I think Tim is the biggest degen of us all. Never trust the one that is polite and well-mannered. There's some stuff in the closet, I'm sure. I'm guessing there's stuff in the closet. Guys. All right. Scuff one changed, yes. I changed it. All right, let's get a bit of tape. Sorry, back to LEDs. The exploding head one? I found a different one. Oh god, do I have to disable that? Okay, I just want to make sure that these do not fall through when we do this. So, it's just to tape it up enough. So we can do this. Not to position them yet. That was the scuff one before. That was the bicycle rider. You guys prefer that one over this new one? I can bring that one back. Let's see. Okay. I need to raise this up. So I need more foams here, I feel. Give me more foam. Bob, I would like to request more foam. More foam. More foam. How much foam can I foam on the foam? Okay. Okay. Drift. PP. PE foam. Sorry. Nothing yet for those. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry, guys. Maybe these need... Wait. Could you imagine? Hold on. No. Are they supposed to seat in like that? Hold on. I have my tackle kit here of LEDs. Tactile. No, I don't have that much. You guys are still finding stuff. There's nothing. I'll tell you there's nothing else yet. I will make some more. I just have not gotten around to it. I admit. I've been a lazy host. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's go back. Do these fit better into this circle? Okay. I feel like I should use these because they'll line up with this. But I feel also not to do this because I feel like we have spatial challenges. Meme? You request one from Meme and Konbanwa. Okay. Why Zero's getting heated? Riot? Sorry, no riot. I've told you, it's not that sophisticated. If you guys want to, you know, gift subs, you can see other stuff. Things are hidden away in those things. D. Grayman, no. No, I have not. If you guys want to unlock some stuff, you guys, you know, you can just, you can just throw some money around, you know. It's not like I'm whoring myself out or anything. Who asked who about what? Space 40. I don't know anything about that. Who are you asking about who? Who, the who, and the what? Okay, this is just to hold this in again. You know, 1 step forward, 10 steps back. That's how we operate here. Okay, and so this will be fun. because we have to line these up with the holes somehow, magically. Okay. And then also push this down at the same time to make sure that it's not sitting compressed on it. So this will be fun. This will be fun. This will be fun. Should we turn on the elephant? Yeah. Or else you guys will yell at me. The elephant is on again. Soldering. Solder needs solder. Alright. Okay. Let's do some of this stuff. I'm gonna start a fire with the foam. I have a few. There's so much foam. Okay. Do. I can do it. What a pain in the ass. What a pain in the ass. No wonder why they didn't do it in the instructions. Okay, one. Let's push this down. Yeah, so the challenge is height. The height challenge is what we have. Height challenge. So yeah, if you do these LEDs, you definitely need to make some allowance for space. How much space? I think that's okay. Okay, this is nah. If you don't need the LEDs, don't worry about it. They'll just be annoying eventually anyway. Okay. Hey, soldier, do your job. That's okay. Let's just do this in this way. Ugh. Ugh. I need a haircut. Command fun. I'm having so much fun that I'm gonna flip this. Oh, yes. Thank you. This is so much fun, guys. So much fun. I'm gonna burn myself. I feel like burning myself. It's so much fun. Oh, God. LEDs, you. No, be straight. Okay. There's gonna be so much LED bleed across these. Yeah. Alright. Picture it. Alright. You have to sacrifice. I can actually, can I heat shrink these like later? Just to add some separation? Light separation? I feel like that will be the problem. Tin, solder, tin, solder, tin, solder. This is a pain in the ass. Avoid this for your life as much as possible. Don't try to do this. Like most boards, the top case has a machined part to hold the LED in place for alignment. This one does not. 2, my hair is falling in front of my face, so I cannot see what I'm doing. That's the other problem. That's a personal problem. I do not blame the board designers for that. Told you I'm gonna burn myself. I feel I'm on the precipice of the burn. Yeah, I'm getting close to the burn. I need a man bun. Got a man bun or a headband? Hello, Aaron. Perfect time for you to drop by. Can I borrow a headband or a man bun? Is a man bun something you just carry around in your pocket? Like, I thought the man bun was the hair. Dude. No? Hello, LED. What has happened to you? Or do you not want to cooperate anymore? Okay. You guys have enough clearance now, you stupid freaking things? Let's see. Still feel this one is not centered enough. I suppose I could just bend it later, take it apart and bend it. That's fine. Okay. My solder fan is not in solder as it should be. Good job, fan. Good job. Good job. You're fired. You're fired, fan. Fan is fired. Sorry, I'm concentrating. I can't read chat right now. Okay. You get some solder. You get some solder. Everyone gets some solder. Too much. You're taking too much there, greedy bastard. Okay. Good. You good? Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Just a gummy O-ring. Okay. So the thing I can imagine is if I use the gummy O-ring, removing the gummy O-ring from the hair, I can imagine, is going to probably pull out half my hair. I have this image of pain and tears and crying. You know, in Japan there was a show, I think, where they were proving that if you pull a nose hair out of someone, it will always make a tear come out. Another show. Yes. They have lots of good shows here. Lots of good quality programming. See, I need a little snippers. Little snip snap. Gonna do a little snip snap. Where is it? Where's my little snip snap? Oh, here it is. Yeah, and yeah, it was true. It was true. You do cry. I cry, you cry, we all cry. Okay, sweet cut card. We need you. Or Passmo. Take this out. Look at my beautiful LEDs. Oh, they're so... Yeah. Guys make me cry. Stupid LEDs. Whose idea was this? Think harder next time. Think harder. Please. Please. For the love of your builders. Please think. Please be considerate. Be like the Germans. Think of everything. Make it as complicated as possible. But it works reliably. Please, please. Okay, let's use the old Suica card. Use this to just level this. So we can do some nice snip snaps here. Close your eyes. I feel like I should have eye protection. Oh god, where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, it's over there somewhere. Okay. There any German designed? Yes, Mr. Toe. There is the Geist machine. There is the Work one. There's probably a lot of GMK maybe boards. There's also like the old. There's probably some old German classics, right? Okay, I don't know where all of those went, but none of them went into my eye. So that's a win. That's a win. It is a win for me, a win for my eyes. No win for you. You have no content to clip. I'm sorry. Like this, but I only have two hands. I need one hand to hold my Passmo card. Okay, we're coming back for another pass here. Can we do the final assembly? Is it possible? Is it possible to actually get this done? Today. Let's see. Per the instructions, the LEDs are in. That is in. Check. Okay, this is stupid. Why? Like, they say put the daughter board in and then put the connector in. That's dumb. Just put the connector on at the same before and then put it in. Okay. Oh, Doc, we had a riot and fun and we tried to get him to use a gummy O-ring as a hair tie because he was complaining when soldering. As you can see, I don't listen to chat. As you can see. Okay, so this is smart. You just go like this. This is easy. And then you can just go like this. Bring it around. I guess that's easy. I don't know. Where's the cable supposed to go? Hello? Again, well thought through. Thank you. Well thought through. Where does the cable go? Where is this long ass cable? Where do you go? Okay. What, you just... That's an F for effort. Oh, don't be like this, you stupid board. I knew it. I should have done it before. I knew it. You know what I knew? I knew it. Sorry. I'm just saying that repeatedly. I knew it. I didn't do anything about it. I knew it. Damn it. Okay. I'll quiz you guys on what you think the problem is. What do you think the problem is? It's a minor problem. Okay, I'll flip it over so you guys can see. This is a PCB. The PCB. Hello, Mr. Gordon. Hello. The PCB needs to go. Yes, the K. Yes, that's also a problem. The other problem is our friends. God damn it. Called these things. These things here. These little bastards are ruining my life. Those stupid freaking things. So that means... stop raging, Tim. Be nice to Gordon. He's a good guy. Are you two both competing for the same keyboard tomorrow? I need to get my mask so people don't yell at me. Okay. Because it means we have to get the file out. Stupid. Garbage can out. We can switch the scene so you can watch me doing this. Hello? Give it to me. Give it to me. Fun. This is fun. Everyone, making keyboards is fun. Building keyboards is fun. No matter what I say, it's fun. Good quality. Love FR4. Yeah. Nothing like doing a line of FR4 to get re-energized, everyone. Wait. Oh, you're not going to fight. Who said the S word? Oh dear. I don't know if the instructions actually said to file this down beforehand, but it would be nice. Okay, I need Tish after this. After working. What am I doing? I need some tissue. Tim, you dirty boy. Why don't you use elephant for FR poison? I like to keep my poison separated, Tim. Also, you know, snorting a line of FR4 is very energizing. Very energizing. Okay. I wish they would have said, hey, you know, you should file these down. Oh yeah, that's dangerous. What am I doing, guys? Oh. This is sort of sketchy, a little bit sketchy. It's only FR4. What could go wrong? I could slip and take a bunch of diodes off. That's what could go wrong. So Tanya, if you're watching, make sure you do these ahead of time. I don't know even if that's enough. Yeah. Imagine they made the tolerances that tight on this. I would be shocked. Like, that's only German tightness tolerances. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat right now. Different poisons of quartz, yes, yes. FR4 poison. Is this the same as the poisons you get from carbon fiber? Is it the same sort of epoxies, resin material in it? I feel like this is very similar to that fiberglass. Imagine someone doing this and they use the brass plate and they're just grinding on the bottom of the brass plate. Okay, 1, 2, 3 done. Last one, maybe. We'll see. How obnoxious is this? This is up there on the obnoxious scale. But this was sort of the same with the Gion F2. You had to do this with the daughter board, actually. Or I had to do it with my daughter board. Maybe other people's daughter boards were better raised, so they didn't have to do that. Alright. Imagine using brass. If you had no other choice. I think the thing is, this default shipped with brass, I think. Why do they keep doing that? It's the designer. It's the designer. Blame the designer. Who's the designer of this? Way to be savage. You can make a command for brass, like auto ban, auto timeout. There's a place for brass. Not here though, not now. Not tomorrow either, or the day after that. Okay, let's just clean this up a bit. Yay. Brass is based. Thrash and Tony. No. Brass is historically important to the custom keyboard scene. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay? Again. We have the super long freaking JST connector here for some god knows reason why it's so damn long. Eek. Does it fit in this time? What the heck? Okay. But I mean, like, if there's weird noises coming from this. Okay, positioning. Okay, still there's some good lateral movement. Vertical movement is none, 0. So that's okay. Dun, dun, dun. Let's put this on. Am I doing this right? Final check. Can you talk about all the different fashion styles you had throughout your whole life? Fashion styles? I've never had fashion style. I hope that answers your question. It is strange, yes, it is strange. But I will say I have no fashion style. My fashion style has been mostly like I don't know, I was dressing like a tech startup before tech startups. Maybe that's the best. Like your image of a tech startup person, That's probably how I've always dressed. Yes, always the same. Very low effort. I'm never, yeah, just low effort. Lowest effort possible. Yes. Yes. Exactly. See, you have the right image. Sneakers. Like a skater. Thrashin', that, your name matches, like, what I could imagine. Cat Jam. What did Cat Jam do? Do I have that enabled? Oh, God. I hope so. No, I'm sorry. What the freak? I was wearing a suit. That's the complete. I own a suit. I take it out when I have to. That's about it. Like, I just, like, what do you mean you imagine me as, like, am I a suit person? Am I a suit person? Or like those people who like wear a t-shirt tucked in some nice pants. That is a weird statement. These screws are different. How the heck? How the heck? Wait. They're the same, yet I feel they're slightly different. Like, some do not fit in. Okay, that one fit in. That one does not fit in. This is some weird ass. They're all the same length. Okay, tell me why these don't fit in here. Oh my god. What the freak? Are these like that? You have to be that like exact on for these to fit in? Heck. Sorry, I'm dealing with personal issues right now, Tim. Hold on. Like, what the heck? Why? Why you design a board like this? Okay. I want the info, but I'm not paying. $5 ebook? That's a bargain. What the heck? You guys are cheap. Oh, that was close. I almost set it on the screw. Imagine setting it on the screw and then just skeeting all over it. Sorry. Boomer talk? Is that boomer talk? Okay, let's see. Can we move this at all? Or is it pretty much in? I think it's aligned. Okay. We're making progress. Okay. Here's the extra screw that I talked about earlier, but we found out where it goes. Why are these recesses so deep? And how hard should these be torqued? I feel like if you over torque this, then there's no point of the nice gaskets. Oh my god, come on, come on. This one just too big? The sound of that is horrible. Like the grinding against the metal when you screw it in. Oh my god, come on, you guys. Ew. That's not good. Breathe it in. out or in? You breathe money? Nice. Imagine being able to just breathe in and out money. That's awesome. Props for that. For real. Okay. The heck? I swear to God, these don't fit. Unbelievable. Dear. Social distancing, please. Please be responsible. This reassembly is sort of frustrating, isn't it? Not for you guys, for me. Okay. That's true. Keyboards are expensive, yeah. Tim has his own fan fiction. Is it a romance novel? Look at these heads are different. What the heck? These are not in the instruction manual. Why would they even do that? What bunch? Did they like run out and then, oh, okay, well, just put these up. Make these holes a little bigger here. That's fine, okay. No one will notice. I sound like I need to yell at kids to get off my lawn now. Like, how tight does this need to be? What's the tightness? What's the torque setting? I spent 3 hours of my life on this thing. Is it worth it? I don't know. Tomato, is it? Is it? Oh, I'm sorry. Tomato, is it? Question mark. Need the proper inflection. You got distracted again. See? This is why people will not spend $5 on your little self-bio ebook thing. A romance fanfic. Yes. It's a romance fanfic with some bronies. I think a brony fanfic thing. Not a romantic one. That's sad. You should have some romance in your life. The story of Tim Matto, whose name would have been Timato, but someone already had that name, Timato, so he made a new name, Timato E. Yes, please add some romance to your streams. They cannot be degen though, otherwise you'll get timed out. So as I work my way around, it's like a gasket slowly self-tightening itself around, but I should do it the proper way and crisscross this. I feel like the torque settings are wrong. Now imagine my JST connector cable is just crushed sitting in there, like just being smashing against some switches, switch pins. No, it wouldn't, just the PCB, so it's okay. I'm being overly dramatic. Tim has romance in his streams. We need romance in your autobiography that Tim has made up in a non-sus way. Okay. Oh, is he writing a autobiography? I'm sorry, Keycold. I didn't mean what I said before. I love you. I always loved you. Please, if you believe in a love that could only happen between a boy and his keyboard, stay with me and don't fly to New York. Because then you might meet New York Tim, and New York Tim is working, and he has no time for that sort of shit. I would run through the airport for keyboard. And then we would jump in the air and have a huge embrace before I smash it on the ground and say, why? Who designed you like this? Are they stupid? That's not how you design a keyboard. Does it still work? Let's check. I turned all the lights off. Let's go. Let's go here. Back to this thing called Via. Oh no. You stupid. Just as I thought. Oh no. Will. Please, Will. It's just a joke, bro. Bro, it was just a joke. See? I guessed it. I guessed I was right. I guessed I was right. Freaking JST. Fucking shit. But this time we know which screws go where. Okay. You stupid. Who designed this thing? Gondolidium? Gondolorium? Gondolidium? Whatever. And your friend? What was your friend's name? Joe or something? Where's build? I need to see who I should rage at. Oh, my keyboard isn't even plugged in. Who can type in build so I can know who to rage? Please. Someone type that in there so I can find out who to rage at. Three hours doing this. Oh, Tom. Yeah, just like MySpace. Screw you, Tom. Why would you do this? Hi, Hammer. Well, obviously the stream is going lovely because we're still here doing something. Oh, sorry, you cannot see. I'm not assembling. I am disassembling. Yeah, it's always a good sign for keyboard build when you see the build being disassembled. It's the way it goes. How's your Sunday? Okay. Then we're learning that there's screws that will go into very specific holes here. And they don't fit in the other ones. Like, who the freak does that? Every time you have to disassemble a keyboard and reassemble it, it's another chance to scuff it. Now everything was working, but as I guessed, the way that the JST connector cable is, it's super long, super obnoxious. It doesn't really route anywhere. So who the hell knows? I'm guessing it's not connected. So it got disconnected somehow. somewhere or pinch somewhere. Oh god, oh god, oh the sound, oh my god. Oh, who designed this thing? Give me some more tolerances, please. I don't want to have to lube the freaking. Oh, it's just, I feel like it's gonna just grind the anode. This is a personal. Everything's personal. Everything's personal. Everything is a personal build. All right, what the hell happened to it? Let's see. Open. Rotate. Open. What do you think happened? Okay, let's test it first, like this. Do you work? Oh, I see an LED. Oh. Wait a second. I saw an LED. What the freak? Okay, hold on. Let's disconnect this one, make sure we have no... No, that doesn't matter. If that mattered, it would show up something. Let's see if it shows up in QMK, actually. Maybe something happened. Maybe, wait a second, hold on. Where's that button? It's not close to this, right? Okay. No. I was wondering, like, any possibility that I reset it. Okay, Tim. See you later. HID console connect. Sam. No, that's not the right one. I hope it's not interfering with the macro pad. Okay, let's try this again. Nope. No detection. All right, so let's take this out again. We will test the mother. Yeah, it worked outside. So we're gonna test this other daughter board again. We tested with this exact setup here that we had here, but let's see if I just shake my head. I'm shaking my head a lot. Oh, what? Did something happen? Did something short out? Let's see. This would be a really bad thing. All of my complaining has caused this to short out. All right, let's put this into bootloader mode. See if it shows up in. No. all of that, and then we run into this issue. Something happened. What should we do? This is not good. I wonder... No, all the cables are fine. Let's see. Okay. Let's try again. Otherwise, we may have to just finish today. It lights up. It lit up here. Okay. Something has connected there. Okay. So we're making some progress. So let me put it out of bootloader mode. Maybe it somehow cleared itself out for some reason. Who knows? Fucking weird ass thing. Okay. Now it's back up with this one. Okay, so something is sort of weird. Okay, so this is okay. Okay, so we will try this again. Maybe it didn't like all my insults. It sent a message to Tom. It's listening. It's like Siri. Let's try this one. Yeah, maybe the JST is dead. Who knows? Hopefully it's something simple. Try V again. Okay. Let's take this out. How obnoxiously annoying is this cable? Okay. It was working. Right. Like, this is poorly. These things are sensitive. They have feelings. Sorry, I'm concentrating. Okay, try this again. How does this go? So confusing. Okay. Hello? No. Is this just this tight ass connection? Is just two tight ass connections? Let's try this again. Okay. This is a weird thing, right? It feels like a very weird situation. Because it doesn't work here. Imagine all of the JSTs just being destroyed. Yeah, of course it's always a sacrifice. Like, okay, what could they have done here? They could probably have notched that a bit. So, like, gave a little, there's space here, right here. They could have allowed this to run up a bit, I feel. Hello, bedtime. Thank you for the sub. 6 months. Good Lord. Why you do this to me? Thank you. Do you think I'll have 6 months of keyboards content? Thank you, though. Okay, there's something like there. Let's see. Where is the issue? Is it in the cable? Is it in the header? I think it's in the maybe the header, or is weird. So if I jiggle it, you know, do the old jiggle test, it comes back. So we have to jiggle it enough for it to work. Okay, so we can do this. Let's do the jiggle test. Okay. This is the problem with this design, I think. Like, where does this cable go? Can't sort of do it that way, I guess, but yes. Has it been 6 months? Jeez. Okay. Just trying to figure out why this thing has this issue. This is okay. It's on the switches. Okay. So we have to take the daughter board out, see if that's the issue. So, yeah. Okay. Let's try the same one again here. If that doesn't work, we switch it up. Thing is, it flashes, right, which is weird. So it sort of does an indicator that, hey, I see something, and then no. Okay, so we take this out, then we do the other daughter board. Let's see. Now we're just trying to figure out why this is dead. It was working before. Now it's dead. It's still dead. Let's see if it shows up in. Again, we try the other technique. back. Repeat sort of what we were doing before. So this is sort of more me trying to work through this problem. All right. But T is flash mode, isn't it? Yeah. Put out. But doesn't say, it says what type of, okay. Okay, so now it's working. Everything is working. Let's see, let's just test the other daughter board for fun. For fun. It's for fun. Seems like a weird, like, you have to sort of force a reset based on the way that they have this. They have these Canon keys has this little, I don't know, switch to put it into flash mode. I don't know if that is good on this or not. Because right now, does this still show up? Okay, this is still working. It's just really, really freaking odd. Okay, so put it back together again. See if we can't get this to work. It's like we have to do this certain sort of secret handshake to get it to work. There is a reset button, yes. Okay, so we just do a couple of the E's here. So we just need to be able to confirm that when we put it in, that it will work consistently, because how annoying would that be every time? Sorry, you gotta sort of go in and then you gotta, you know, rub your stomach and then flip around, do somersault. Okay, it's like a exercise in, I don't know, something. It's an exercise of something. I don't know what that is yet. Okay. No connection yet. Nope. All right. So we will try this again. This is a big pain in the ass. I wonder if it's my USB cable. Like, the only thing I could think of is the USB like recessed so much that it doesn't connect all the way? Like, you need the long one? Do I hear it sort of snapping in. Imagine if that's the problem. Alright, we're gonna take this out. Give me a sec. When everything else works, you test the cable. Give me a sec. I just need another cable. We'll sacrifice macro. Okay, so we have another cable. We know that works. I think, yeah, it's the cable. So either the cable is not long enough to fit in with the, because the way that this daughter board, the USB cable doesn't actually, does it sit flush? Let me see how it's sitting. Hold on, maybe we have to make some adjustment to that too. But we're making progress, so we took it all apart because, well, cable. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. It does sit a bit low, similar to Gion's board. Like it's not actually centered. I wonder if they changed their spec or something. Why is everyone running into this issue? So we can try to space it up a bit. See if it actually does anything aesthetically. This will be a pain to do though, because we have to try to fit these things. See, I don't think these will actually fit. I need the smaller ones. Like it's just, how to explain it? It's just like a fractional bit off. Okay, let's see. Can do a couple things. Can make a gasket. Can try to fit these red ones in. Yeah, the smaller ones. Smaller gaskets. Maybe. Maybe no. This is a bit obnoxious. I'm sorry. Let's see if we can just use my trusty fix-all things here. These 1 mil O-rings. Sure, why not? These have fixed other things. See if they'll fix this thing. Let's see, and maybe not. I think these are too tall, actually. Yeah, these will just not fit in. All right. So it's really how big of an issue is this? Sort of question. The other thing we could do is, yeah, let's just see how big again. I'll show you guys with the macro. You can tell me. It's not horrible. But doesn't this normally, let's see, doesn't that actually stick out usually? It's the same as, I think it's the same standard JST though. I feel it's just recessed in too far. Okay. Let's see if we can push it forward. Maybe there's some allowance for that. Probably not much though. Some. Okay. Oh well. We'll see how much that is worth continuing to try to fight later on. We have the other cable. We know what the problem is. It's cable problem. Personal peripheral problem. We know it worked before with the USB cable. Same one before when we were testing. So a bit just annoying that it doesn't work. Okay. Put the cable back in again and do another check. Loading, yes, okay. I mean, the only thing is, if, for example, the power draw, because it has these LEDs now, if that impacts it, but that seems silly. Okay, I think we're good to put this on again. Oh, that snap. Snap. Okay. So if I recall, these are the two that go here. Imagine having to label your screws as well. Making progress. It's okay. Thank you, chat, for letting me concentrate on resolving this problem. Almost there. Almost there. Okay, let's do a quick plug-in test again. Make sure it shows up. Yep. Okay. It's a choker. Sort of heavy. Okay. Isolation gasket mount. I was never interested in zodiac signs before either, but now we have this one, the Sagittarius, and we have the Aster, which I will probably join as well. So hopefully it's not cursed. That's all I have to say. I hope. All right. So there it is. Let's minimize the mess a bit. As you see, I didn't say clean up because it's not possible. Ah, sigh, 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 sigh. So what did we learn today? We learned that you have to shave down the teeth for it to fit. The teeth are the FR4 PCB teeth for when they do the mass production. Need some nuts. Okay. Yeah, this one still, I don't think is just long enough. Tim, it's not long enough. So low to the USB port. Okay. So I have that. Let's do lighting. Let's see if the lighting effect on. Breathing. Oh, breathing effect. That's pretty interesting. So I do give them credit for how they machined the lights here. Let me see. So you can see, like, I don't know how they did that. Because you actually can't see it on the surface. Like when I turn these off, right? Like now I can sort of see it, but so impressive, this machining. They have these openings there. That's pretty impressive. Can do twinkling stars, rainbow mood stars. Yeah. That's pretty neat. Alright. So we got it working. It's just the you know, weird caps lock works. There's actually very little light bleed here. Hold on. Guys can't see that really that well. Light, really no significant light bleed. There. It's not bad. This is a good color to go with, I think. Alright, let's go to finish this up. Let's put some keycaps on this. I don't know what to put on. We have minimal we could put on. We have, what else do we have? What is this? Oh, this is Deep Dark Wob. It's wrist rest. No one. I think this has the support we need. I can put this on. Why not? Why not? Let's unplug this. The typing test will be a bit weird because of this cable length challenge that we have here. Thok. It's actually Thocky. The curve is interesting when you're putting keycaps on. Thocky. Okay. Let's see. Probably a weird combo to put on this board. Oh well, it's okay. Stepped. No stepped caps. No stepped caps lock. Yeah. Just figuring out the rotation of where these are so I can put these on. That's funny. Hey, hello. Oh, I saw that. How Good Our Keyboards snuck in here and changed the title. Sorry I missed it. My head was buried in this thing. Someone's got to do it. True. That is true. Might as well be you. That reminds me, I have to go take a pee. I have to release what's stored in the Okay, what is this layout now? Right, it's not double B. Pretty sure it's not double B. Could be mistaken. Let me make sure. Control, I see. Is that really? Okay. Let's see, then we have arrows. Really not a fan of these trays. Put a band-aid on this one. Put the band-aid on. Yay. Look, it needs a band-aid. Okay. Let's see, then this is function. Yes, function. I like that this arrow set is different color. Breaks up this. If it were all the same color, I think it's weird. Was your FR... no, it's the PCB, Tanya. So you have to make sure you file down the teeth of your PCB port. So file the PCB. Also, my custom USB-C connector doesn't work. It worked while testing outside, but not after it was assembled. I think it's the daughter board is just either the connection is not quite long enough, or there's just something there that's happening. So I don't have time. I think it's just because it's not deep, doesn't go deep enough into the connection. So those are my tips. File the PCB teeth down and you're good. It is working. It is working. We got it to work. We can get it. Gonna get it. Let's see, so we need this long boy here. That looks very nice. File where, if you look at here, I'll get the PCB. Hold on. Give me a sec. I'll give you the other PCB. Is you see these things here. Oops, sorry. Let's focus. You see these teeth? You have to file those to make sure it's smooth. All four corners. Right there. FR4 plate is fine. It's just that. That is what's preventing it from sitting in. Okay. Then we have this one. I'm really impressed. Fingies hurt. Oh yeah, that part is also what. So these are the Durock Lavenders. What are you using? Like, what are you using? JWK? Mine were fine for the most part, but maybe yours are just. No, it doesn't support stepped. Texi? Okay. I think those are a bit slightly bigger, right? So, unfortunately, yeah, it's a bit sad. It's a sad state. Texi violets. I am impressed with how they got how they have this machining done here. I will say that shit is impressive. Let's see. Put windows on that. We will put. Oh, I see. Control Win Alt. Put Alt here. Then we will put. Let's see. Balance this out. And sure, why not? It goes here, and page up, page down, delete, and page up, and page up, page down, delete. What? Oh, let's just put on these instead. Yeah, this is better. Actually, let's see. Do we have this? This will match. That's a bit off. Now it's okay. It doesn't need any artisans. Okay, so this is a plan. Put these here. We'll put the escape here. Yeah, that's the plan. Okay. Oh no. I'm stretching. Let's put these here. That's fine. Who uses those anyway? I don't use those. Okay. It's a deep sounding board already. I didn't expect actually I should have. Didn't expect the Durocks to be bulky sounding as they are. Let's put this away. Okay. That's good. Making progress. Can soon be finished. Great. Alright. Goes away, that goes away. That goes there. Fortunately, this we have a bit of a weird situation that the cable I have is not that long. I can make it a bit longer though. Let's see where all the cables at. Okay, so we just need this one to be longer. Okay, don't destroy the desk, please. Oh, it's pretty heavy. Okay. We can do a typing test. Let's see. How is this? It's actually pretty comfortable. You just have to move your elbows out for the most part. Let's see. I hope so. It does feel a bit weird. Let's see if we can do this. Typing. Monkey type. Okay. Let's aim this down. Right? It's like, huh? Huh? All right. Let's see. Can it type? Okay. I think I can. All right. Who changed that? Tanya. Full of typos. Thank you. Hello, Domino. Welcome. So we're trying to test out this Sagittarius. So Sagittarius with let me unplug it from here with Durock Lavender switches, 205G 00 desk key films, FR4 plate, stock springs, just oiled, of course, and then Owlab stabs. So just do some tuning on this one. So this is nicePBT Noah. I think it's G00. 00 is like the numerical rating, I think. G00, right? I'm pretty sure it's double. Yeah, double zero. It's okay. Yeah, I prefer the 00 nowadays. I still use on stabs the G0. This side is really quiet. Maybe I have to break it in. I wasn't expecting it to be this deep. I didn't know lavenders were deeper sounding switch. Sounds like a keyboard. Maybe your jar was wrong. I don't know. Is it someone printed on the jar, or let's see. Hold on. Let me do a Google search. Let's do Google search. Let's see what 205G. Oh, it's not plugged in. Hold on. It helps to have a keyboard that's plugged in. 205G 0 0. We have 292,000 results. Let's see. 205G D 0. Oh, I spelled that wrong. Hold on. 1,200 results. But this person writes it as GD0. Press P in Chrome. Sorry, I have it cropped. Let me go to this other view. Give me a moment, please. I'm a noob streamer. I don't know what I'm doing. Where did that 205G? You're not wrong, Tanya. Because where'd it go? 205 Crytox GD 0. There we go. Here, monkey says 205 GD0. This has more results. And this has this. So maybe, does it exist? Is there such a thing as 205 GD0? Or maybe GD is grade 0, GD0, like they just decided to add a D in there? Yes. I'm trying to find the reason why someone would call it GD0. Because Tanya's is 205 GD0, but this also says GD0. but it's grade 0 here. So I think they put GD to mean grade. Yeah. I think so. I think that's the only thing. So you'd want GD00 from whoever the person is that marks it like this. It's a bit confusing though. It hurts their SEO, I feel, as well. Like if they wanted people to find G0. So does D not include for oil? They have a GD0 version? Really? That is news. Here's a place from Thailand, Shopee. GD0. And look, it does have GD0 on it. Here. See? You're not wrong. Oh, no separation. $205 grease? Yeah, I don't know what, I have no idea. Like, why, what is going on here. I thought their stuff wasn't supposed to really separate. But GPL, general purpose. But I thought their stuff was meant for traveling in space. That's why everyone was so hyped on it. And it adheres better. It breaks down less over time, etc., etc. No? I don't know. But we got through the build finally. So we found, Tanya, if you have issues where after you assemble it and I don't know what kind of USB cable you're using, but this one, hold on. This one works outside of the case. It worked fine. Testing it, everything worked fine. Then assembled, it didn't. So then swapped it, took everything apart, blah, 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 blah. But then we found out it was this. But look, this is really cool. I like how they machine this. It's amazing, actually. I have no idea how, but they got these lights to show up here. Yeah, pretty strange, right? I think it's because the depth is, there's not enough. So maybe if I trim this down a bit, it will go in. But then, sort of, it is sort of the issue with heat shrinked USB connectors. Because to keep the strength, you need this heat shrink to go all the way up here and wrap it. Otherwise, like, it becomes really, really flimsy. I mean, it's already flimsy, but even more so if you don't have it all the way here. So, but they do sell longer USB-C adapters, so maybe you need I need an extension on this for it to work. So, but it's done. This if the infill doesn't block the machining for the lights, it could be cool to infill this. I still don't like their logo. I don't like their logo here. I don't like it. I don't like it. But that's it for today. We got through it. So thank you everyone for hanging in there. For those that couldn't make it, don't worry, I understand. I understand. So let's see if anyone is streaming. We learned something. There is grade GD0. Anyone? Dun, dun, dun. Oh, Trigedy. Oh, I think Sumiko, you recommended Trigedy last time, but tonight we dine on Bikos. Okay. We're going to go raid Trigedy. Let's make a message. Bicos are delicious. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry it wasn't as smooth as it should be. But we got through it. We problem solved, we broke it down. You know, that's what we should do. Let's see. So he's making bicos. So we're gonna do this as the message. Let me copy this. And then we're going to go raid Triggity. So thank you. Oh. Thank you. I'm glad I could give you that. So good luck, Tanya, on your build. If you have questions, let me know. Let's go raiding. Have a good Sunday, rest of the Sunday, everyone. Thank you for hanging in there again. I'll be back Wednesday opening up stuff. Who knows what will have come. So then, yeah, next time. Thank you. Mata ne.